What's up, guys?
Mana is gone.
Just logging in for the day. I have converted all my divs to Unicor's locks. So what is this? Like 110 div of Unicor's locks. Um, Pretty happy with this character so far. With the swap we did yesterday. If I did want to make a change, it might be crafting some proper rings. These rings are just honestly like this accuracy doesn't even do anything. They're not great, but they do have a lot of res, so yo, Zish, how's it going? What are you up to? I'm pretty happy with this swap. Feels pretty good. Now I'm saving up for maybe Mage Blood Original Sin, but I don't think I need either one to be honest. I believe I have a rescue operation. All right.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you think! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of life flasks. I cannot do damage. There we go. Yo, Never Spy Wolf, how's it going? How have you been? It's been a while. I still use the leveling live split you made over a year ago now, was it? I've edited it slightly for the Archmage meta. It's really handy. Alright.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
I sent all my Crimson bars. I didn't get a 6th link. I sent a lot. I don't know how many I had. I had days worth.
What was I doing again?
I'll just put them in here, I guess.
Local!
I'm debating today whether I should try and push levels, try and hit 100, or if I should just farm simulacrums. Because honestly, my big goal for this league was just to get the Poison Spark online, and I feel like I've accomplished that. Everything is great, aside from the rings, but you know, everything else is good enough that these rings are fine too. But it would be nice to drop a one passive voices. What are voices worth right now? Spark just feels so good in Sims. It's hard to not do Sims. Grant nothing. 5-1 is worth 4. 3. Worth 50. 1 passive voices. 200. What is a mirror worth? It's worth a mirror. Holy shit. All right.
Off they go.
How many with this? I've started using the auction, the VODS to sell this sort of thing. 57. So 57 times 5.5. 113. 308. Wait, what the fuck? How do I do this? Why is this ratio wrong? No. 308. You crafted it on your first attempt? Like every single step was on your first attempt? That's ridiculously lucky. 43. 3. 43 times 3. Did you keep track of how much you spent? Because I felt like I got insanely lucky. I didn't think anybody could get luckier than I did. And I did not hit everything on my first attempt. What happened for me? I had to use 2 Veiled Orbs. 3, why did I use 3 prefix can't be changed? 2 of them were because I needed to, every time you do a Veiled Orb, you have to do a new prefix can't be changed. So you probably, I guess you did 2 prefix can't be changed and 1 Veiled Orb, so you probably saved like 6 divines less than me. What, did you pay like 15? That's really unethical. Congrats. So have you made the swap yet? Or are you still getting the rest of the gear together? I didn't completely follow my guide. In my swap guide, I did say to use a quartz flask, because that gives you a ton of suppress. But I just ended up having a bunch of suppress. I think I only have 14 on the helmet, but that was enough. With Mage Bane and like a couple suppress tattoos, 1 point. So now I'm able to get some rarity and a lot of movement speed. That might be something worth considering. It's not really that much more expensive, even if at all more expensive. So some of these we're gonna have to use for my ring craft, right? Chaos. Chaos damage, we need envy. What is the the dot multi. Over time. Wait, what? Did I sell it? Was it this?
What have you got?
I don't remember. Isn't there a damage over time multiplier essence? It's not this one though. Am I going crazy? Hold up. Craft of Exile. Ring. Suffix. Damage over. Oh, it's expensive. Delirium. I don't even have one. Yeah, Delirium. Wait. So we could use these fracturing orbs to try and fracture Essence of Delirium onto a ring. But realistically speaking, realistically speaking, I have way too much resistances. I have like, I don't need these rings really. I have so much. I could make a DPS ring. Thing is, at the end of the day, do I want that? I feel like that's a money pit when I don't have. I could just honestly replace one ring with Original Sin later on. Maybe that's obviously that's even more expensive, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind saving for that. Okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade this. Because then this signifies these are the ones that I don't want to sell. And I'll sell the rest. Essence of Scorn, 41.
Ahoy there!
This is, I don't know, 3.5. I have so many Chaos Orbs because I actually started using Faucets to sell my stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. 38 Misery.
My mana is
This is
full.
also 3.5, I think. Wait, this is 5? $38 times 5, 190. Hey, Hatula. What's up? We just logged in. We're just trying to farm currency, I guess. I have 3 locks. I'm assuming these will go up. Locks are what, like 36? 37? I don't know if that's the best investment, but we're gonna start the day doing some sims. I should put a buy order as well.
Hello, hello, hello.
These cost 120. They're actually, everything is so much cheaper when you buy from a player. Someone's selling 9 of them for 90. Plus 5 mana? Are you playing Archmage, Spark? How much was that? You know, lightning is cheaper or in more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this correct? I paid him a bit extra, it's fine. Look in your POB, it's significantly more damage, I believe. And it's also going to be cheaper. Just because with our build, it just so happens we don't have too much increased damage, and that gives so much increased damage, but we're scaling mana through many different means. Like the quiver doesn't have increased damage, so getting increased damage is very big. Because mana gives you flat. It gives you flat lightning. We already have a lot of flat lightning. There's probably a significant DPS boost, honestly. Let me know how much more you get with the lightning one.
My mana is gone.
Remember this monster against so many horrors and survives. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Poor corrupted creature.
One thing I could do today is also do lab to get Spark. Level 21 Spark of the Nova. It is so expensive if you buy it. I feel like it's worth running lab. Because it's not very uncommon at the end to get change a gem into a different gem and you just throw in a level 21 Spark. What strats to go for his duo? You could warm up with simulacrums, and after that, once you get comfortable playing with each other, you could do Titanic Rogue Exiles. Powerbird, what's your amulet? Are you using the that unique amulet? You could do it in any tier map you want. I would start with T16 and eventually go to T17. I wouldn't start in T17. You can do it in T8 maps and it's good, actually. There's really not too much incentive to do it in T17 unless you're just so powerful you can do it. You're not even playing Spark? I have no issue with the cast speed. Like, this is killing everything instantly, so what are you talking about? The cast speed's bad. If there is something tanky, that's where the Soul Ascension Gloves kick in and it doubles your cast speed. No, but the thing is, Simulacrum, I don't have Soul Eater. Look at my stacks. I have no Soul Eater stacks. What is a situation where you'll need the cast speed and you won't have the Soul Eater stacks? Like, I don't know what kind of situation that's going to be. If you need cast speed, you're going to have Soul Eater stacks, right? Like, on my Archmage Spark, when I made the Simplex Amulet, I didn't even go for cast speed on it, because I felt like I had way more than enough. Although I do feel like a lot of chatters say there's not enough cast speed. I forgot to press it, Sharpie, that's why. I have these U's at the end of the effect, and sometimes when I'm looting, it just like runs out of charges. and I forget to press it again.
My mana is gone.
Doesn't feel clunky to me. This looks pretty fast to me.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
If I wanted, I could get cast speed on the rings, I could get cast speed on the quiver, but I don't think I need it.
That really slowed me down.
It's like, well, I'm saying like I'm not prioritizing it. You could get more if you wanted to play Spark. You could get a lot more cast speed. I'm forgoing it on a lot of pieces. So just because I don't have as much cast speed as you'd like, you definitely can get way more than this. If it's something you like to have. It is a shame that we lost the last suffix, but you know, what can you do? Yes, I have a 12 passive cluster. We have 5 attributes, 16 lightning damage, 45 evasion, 4 cast speed. They're all T1 rolls with 35 increased effect. Instead of evasion, I could have life, which would probably be slightly better.
You can't
But,
get rid of the exile. I am.
you know, this is doing the job right now. I could get 30 cast speed on the quiver if I wanted to craft that. And I could get 15 cast speed on both rings. Actually, that would be more because it would be increased effective suffixes. Never had it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
So the way I crafted this was I did Reforged Caster until I had T1 cast speed with 35% increased effect, and then I Fracturing Orbed it. And then luckily it fractured the 35 increased effect, so I could just keep doing Reforged Caster. And eventually it's going to give me cast speed with T1 attributes. That's just like 2 mods. Like I'm just searching for those 2 mods. And then the last prefix is less important. You know, it's life, evasion, increased damage, whichever one. I did actually do a lot of exalts and annuls trying to hit one of those 3.
That really slowed me down.
But yeah. 24 divs of the Exalt Annuls. Were you doing the same process that I described? Mine costs less than that. Because it's 100 harvest clicks for one divine. That's how much the juice is. Because it's like 8,000 juice for a div, at least when I did it a couple days ago. And it's only 75 juice per click. So like 100 clicks is 7,500. So you can do so many reforges. And you'll just RNG something good eventually, right? It seems like you're spending a lot because you're clicking hundreds of times, but the clicks are so cheap. It's not so bad. But yeah, just getting all T1s is gonna be, you need good RNG for that. I could have easily taken longer. You needed T1 life? Why did you need that? How much life is T1 life? With the 35 effect? I forget. I think I have it on my other character in Settlers 1.0. I don't remember how much life I was getting. It's like 20 or something. Where the hell is this last guy? What the fuck? Dude. 12, but then you need to do 35 effect of that, right? So it's like 15 life per. Is that it?
You will fall exile.
Maybe 16? I don't know the math. It doesn't seem like that much life. Why do you feel like you need T1 life? The tier itself is 8 to 10. Oh. Well, then wouldn't it be 13? Isn't 35 effective 10, 13? Dude, why do you think you need T1 life? You don't need T1 life. This looks like a lot of fun. Dude, are you being sarcastic? This is fun for me. Cause you don't aim and you get a bunch of loot at the end that all falls on top of each other, so you just vacuum it up. You just click. You don't have to run around looting. Though I love looting in Simulacra. Are you excited for PoE 2? PoE 2 is probably gonna make it a lot simpler. I'm excited for them to simplify stuff back down. I think you won't need to research stuff so much, because if you hover over a stat in-game in PoE 2, it's going to explain in layman's terms exactly how it affects you. So shouldn't be too bad.
That would only
I do actually agree PoE 1 is maybe a little bit too complex, although it's obviously not complex to me because I've played it for all these years, so all the knowledge is built slowly for me. So I don't mind it, but if I were to try to learn like 10 years worth of this game in one league, that would be pretty hard.
I will break you.
I think Simulacrum is fun because it's relatively hard, so you do need to build a pretty well-rounded character to be able to do it. But it's also very low effort once you do build a good character. Do you have the body armor that gives you massive amounts of life, like 1,000 life if you use unique pieces with no life? Utala's hunger or whatever it is? Or you don't even use that? You met some of your best friends on Poe? Yeah, same. Actually, some of my close friends are what got me into Poe. I don't think I would be playing Poe if it weren't for my friends. Doppelganger. I remember back in the day, people would use that the recoup armor. But that's not a thing anymore, is it? What's it called? It drops from Legion. You know what I'm talking about?
My mana is gone.
What do we get here? Oh, it's not good.
I will not be made a fool.
Your amulet wasn't anointed? Yeah, it just, it doesn't really work if you don't have the amulet. Also, you need to be pressing, if your life flask is off, it also won't work. But it'll be very obvious if you're not pressing your life flask because your mana will also turn off. Like, two things turn off if you don't press your life flask.
You like it or
Is
not,
this done?
I'm not going anywhere.
What? Did I finish this in six? This was a 16-minute simulacrum. Was that really? How the hell did I do a 16-minute simulacrum? Can you believe that? What? That's like a minute per wave. I am shocked. That's a record for me, I think. I don't know if I've ever done a 16-minute simulacrum. Just move this further up. Funniest part of the league is more monster type variety. Yeah, we get all this random shit. Yo, if we get a divine hour, someone in chat let me know, eh? Last night, there was a divine hour right before I went to bed. It was on Geode, and I got 0 divines, because I only did one map. I don't like Geode, though.
Remember this round. You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Stasis Prison is just unusable because they removed defenses elsewhere. True. Are you a Cyclone build? I don't even know how Forbidden Right is played these days. You have all these uniques, I'm assuming you probably are.
Only the beginning.
This would definitely be better with a little bit more cast speed, but I don't want to craft the items that give cast speed. I just want to farm up unicorn locks. It's good enough.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
My mana is gone.
OG Spark main? What do you mean? Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Did you finish leveling the Hydrosphere? I saw you were back on your arena arrows at one point. Nice. Let's go. I've finally... Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's because... I finally swapped off of my Peacock starter that I was practicing in Arrow's private league. Now we're on to Poison Spark. Feels good. Yeah, Nice. What influence did you choose to put on them?
That would only slow me down.
Crusader, nice. That's cool. Did you Crusader Orb a random boot? Or is it actually not too hard to drop riveted boot with that base? How do you even farm it?
Are you trying to cleanse
Just like
yourself
running
of
Crusader
me?
maps? How do you farm it burning? I have no idea how to do that. 2 maps with apparitions. Oh, interesting. Just like any map? Just needs that one scarab. That's cool. Dang. Now you got some shiny boots. Very cool. Base farming to sell as well. Did you actually get like the Crusader base, or did you get like a Crusade, just like some sort of influence, and then you like harvest swapped it? Got Hunter and then you swapped it? Nice. Huh. Did you gear your character, or is that coming tomorrow? You just leveled it today? Setting it up tomorrow? Started to gear. Nice. I went through that yesterday. Yesterday I spent like half my stream gearing this Poison Spark.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
I don't even know what to farm. It's just, this is really good at sim, so we're just mindlessly blasting this. I feel like the gold standard is doing Titanic Rogue Exiles, and I honestly don't know if I can do that on this. I feel like that is so much harder than anything else to do.
My mana is gone.
But I might also level this to 100. I could just do some breach. That would be good.
Nothing you do matters.
You'll find it fun. I'm kind of annoyed that it exists, to be honest, Arrow, because I feel like I get quite, like, if I make a build, they're like, okay, but can this do T17 Titanic Rogue Exiles with Wisps? And that's like the gold standard. That triggers me a little bit. I hate that, actually. Yes, like when I was playing my Archmage Spark, I had like many mirrors of gear and I was doing it, but like, can I make a basic build that can do that? That's just like the average person can aspire to. I don't fucking know. T8. I think that's what I have to say. I have to say, like, T8 is, you know, you're getting the same uniques. It's just as good. Don't ask to do T17s on a low budget. That might be the answer. Maybe today we'll see. Maybe we'll do some of the Rogue Exile. We'll start maybe T8 and move up to T16 and see like when it starts getting hard.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and beckons you.
Yeah, no, Arrow. That's what we have to deal with. Average players don't need... Sure, but they're still gonna expect it. Did you sell completely your other build to do the Hex Blast, or no? Do you have two builds now? The average people should have developed coping skills. I guess. I don't know. Like when these I don't even find it that unreasonable. When a viewer's watching their favorite streamer and they're seeing them do a strategy, they're gonna want to play a build that can do that strategy too, right?
My mana is
I
gone.
don't know if I can fully fault these people for wanting to do the same thing that their favorite streamers are doing. I find that's a reasonable ask, but it's just frustrating. This build honestly might be able to. This build is extremely tanky. Like, poison builds do have a lot of leeway to invest in defenses. We have a lot of defenses. But I mean, just because we can do a simulacrum mostly deathless, that rogue exile strat is so much harder. The gameplay of using dissolution? True. Wait, what about it? I watch Red Vials play that and it looks fun. Like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Like, it looks like a build I'd want to try. It's so cool how your life goes down to 0 and you don't die because it's of the way that works. Because it's not like your real life, but your life bar goes to 0. I think that looks pretty cool. Are you... do you actually die? Your life goes to 0 and then it just like... The reserve life also goes to 0 and then you die? Is that why it's not fun? If I had a Mage Blood on, I could probably do... Well, no, I was doing the Titanic Scarabs on this character in the other league, but with more investment.
I will break you.
So technically, I could tell people yes, if you pay enough money. And I don't know, today we'll give it a shot. I don't know what to expect. I expect to be killed by the Rogue Exiles, but who knows? Maybe we can do it. Cool. I think we can do it on Toxic Sewers, honestly. Because Spark can literally kill them before they aggro me, I think. But only on Toxic Sewers. Not on Glacier. Glacier is way too open. You have to keep dodging things. Or I guess, yeah, just like to take the map a little bit slower, right? True. You need to show enough loot on the filter so that you can be looting off the ground to reset your HP, right? Wait, what are you talking about, Aether Kitty? I am in Necro League right now playing... I made another Poison Spark. This is a new Poison Spark. I'm not going back to regular Settlers League. What's the point? One Divine, holy shit. Oh, did you think you were watching me play the old league? That's funny. Honestly, I like building a character from the ground up, so shit, if there's a new league, I'm gonna play it. Oh. Lard says there's 2 camps of people. One camp wants T17 box blasting build they can follow.
My mana is gone.
They like to collect currency. Get enjoyment out of building their character. True. Honestly, true. Like, Mathil gets so many people doing his builds, following his builds, and they're not designed to do, like, these gigantic Rogue Exile blasting strats. There's definitely... You're right. There is an audience for everything. It's not like this can't do it. It's just, it's frustrating that I feel like I need to cater to be able to do it.
I will not be made a fool.
So I think you can make a very well-rounded defensive character for the rest of the game, but that is just so much different. I gotta... What did my trade search show me? There's no recovery besides don't get hit for a while, and the damage over time is very, very good. Oh, no, the damage over time is bad on you. Fuck. I've sold so many flasks for 100C. Do any of you guys do this? I'm not even crafting these flasks. I'm literally just selling flasks at 100C each. I've sold probably like, I don't know, maybe like 50. Hold on.
So be.
This is just a random flask. 3 charges when hit by an enemy. I mean, it's a good prefix, but my chaos is gonna overflow soon. Any high bases? Yeah, I guess I'm doing like high enough content that the eye level of these flasks. Also, hold up. I don't want these megalomaniacs to go in here. This has 2 fire damage things. I don't know. Should I price this for more? I let the cat out of the bag. Now I'm not going to be able to sell for 100C. Probably just no one else is selling flasks. That's why. I don't know. If all of you guys do this, they're not going to get 100C anymore. Did I just finish this? Is it over? Another 16-minute. Dude, I've been doing 2 16-minute Simulacrum 15s. Spark is really chill. True. And just for the record, I was doing the Titanic Scarabs on Spark, but I did change the build. I put on Grace. I put on a Jade Flask, and I put on a 8% of Age Watcher's Eye. And I would save my Vol Grace for when those Rogue Exiles were smacking me. I might have had Flesh and Stone on. Actually, I don't know. I think though the pop is on my last Spark video on the channel. But still, that I was like, that was very high investment. It's not, I can't do them on lower investment. Strong build to follow. Well, the thing is, you can make a strong build that can't do Rogue Exiles. Because Rogue Exiles, you need so much more defense than any other mapping strat. It's like not even close.
My mana is gone.
So it's, I don't even think just saying like, is it a strong build? If you can't do Rogue Exiles, it's not a strong build. I don't think I'd agree with that. The bar has been raised dramatically with this new strat. Thankfully, I am enjoying this Poison Spark archetype, so I do have a build that can, well, definitely do it with investment. Maybe do it without an investment. Right now, we're quite low investment. We're at like 120 div. We're at like half of a Mage Blood worth of gear. And we may be able to do it. I don't know yet. We'll find out later. What was that? Divine Orb, wow. Also, I think maybe I should use an Omen. Might not be a bad idea. We're level 98.
Only the beginning.
I don't think I can push 100 in Sims because I do only have 75 all res. That's one of the concessions I made to make this as cheap as possible. We're not going for 90 max res. And there is one combo of mods where you get -10 to, or it's 10 penetration to all your resistances, and then also 10 penetration to a specific resistance. So that's 20 pen for that res. So I'm going down to 55 resistance. And it also, every single hit does fizz as that element. This is just 2 mods. Like, there's going to be more mods. There's also going to be, like, increased proj, maybe. But, like, those 2 mods in conjunction are unavoidable. So hitting 100 is pretty rough at this quote-unquote budget level investment. Snowing like crazy? Dude, where do you live? I live up north and there hasn't snowed yet. You must live really far north. Central BC, oof.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'm in Ontario, which is very far north compared to the States, but that's crazy. I don't know if I'm that polite. Some people would disagree with that. But I try to be.
My mana is full.
I gotta bind my life flask to my mouse, then I can play one-handed.
That would only slow me down.
Or full. I don't think the numlock thing is gonna work for life flask, right?
Cleanse yourself of me.
Numlock thing is just mashes the button a million times. I need to press the life flask once every like 6 seconds or so. There are some things like a numlock, but I'm just using automation support. Automation support is basically the numlock trick, but you don't need to reset it every time you load in. No. So the reason I can do Poison Spark at such a cheap budget is because I only poison when my life flask is up. Also, I'm just leaning into that, and I can only get mana when my life flask is up as well. So might as well, right? Like, if I have to have the life flask, let's make everything reliant on the life flask, then it's really efficient. But, that does mean I do need to be pressing this thing. Thankfully, pressing your life flask every 5 seconds also means, like, I have the enduring node anyways, so it makes me very tanky as well. If I wanted to do higher budget, I could not do this trick, but I just think this is... It's too efficient at a low budget to not do.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
It's a shame you can't use the... What is it? Enkindling? Whatever those orbs are called. The auto flask orbs on a life flask. That would feel so nice. Where's the last guy?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer
Looks like a nice reroll. Yeah,
the next.
feels really good. And the nice thing about my League starter, I did Peaconk, and basically all the chase items for Peaconk are the final items for Poison Spark anyways. So you can actually scale your League starter into like a really strong League starter, and then the tree doesn't even really change too much. Like, it's a really tiny respec. You can just leave all the, like, the Light of Meaning for chaos damage, you'll leave that in. The large Thread of Hope, you just leave that in. The Impossible Escape, you'll leave in. You respec like 1/5 of the nodes and you're on Poison Spark. The builds are pretty similar. So it feels nice because you're leveling up your League starter, both level-wise and also just like item-wise. And you know all of that power is going to be like amplified once you swap over to Poison Spark, and you're not even like selling that gear. That gear is like your final gear. What's happening here? I feel like this is something I might do again. Damien McKnight says you can use auto hockey script because it does one action. True. That would be a good idea if that in fact is not TOS. I mean, that would be exactly what you need. Yeah, you definitely don't need Original Sin. As you can see, it feels really good without Original Sin. And, you know, this... I had this in here when I was on my starter. We had this here. I even opted for this. This is not necessary. It's just, you know, it's nice to have. The tree is very similar to Peaconk. I just take off all the attack stuff down here. Shift it over to here. And we're dot cap. Like, we're over dot cap, so it's not like the budget one is low damage either. It's not low anything. It's just
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
Built differently.
What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
That's why logout is allowed. True. The thing with the logout macro is you are pressing a button. What you're saying is like there's no button press, if I'm correct. If I'm understanding correctly. A lot of proj speed, yeah. It's pretty good. It's from the quiver. Look at the quiver I have. If you have the Peewee Armory extension, you can look at my quiver. I don't want to stop though. We're blasting right now. The quiver has actually I don't even think I blessed the implicit, but it has everything on the quiver is multiplied by 3.5 times. So the 30 prod speed on the implicit is actually, well, 105. And then I think I have 46 on the suffix. And that is, I think all of it together is around just under 300 prod speed. I don't have any other prod speed. There's definitely a lot of ways to get prod speed. You could even get the mastery for 15% more. And it would feel better if I had even more, but I'm just choosing to put my points elsewhere. There's a lot of good points for Spark, to be honest. It's too bad there's a level cap of 100. Yeah, I'm poisoning with my annoyance. So basically, after the 3rd hit of Spark, monsters start getting poisoned. Which sounds pretty bad, but the thing is, the prod is shooting out so fast, and we have pretty good cast speed. And also the poison prolifs. So once you poison one thing, I mean you don't need to wait for everything. That's why when these monsters pop up, they are taking damage immediately. And we're using Soul Ascension gloves, so when you're doing hard content, you know, the cast speed gets cranked up even higher. Like, worst case, maybe it's half a second before you start doing damage, then it becomes a quarter of a second. I was expecting, before I played it, that the double delay would feel bad, but, you know, there's just enough cast speed and prod speed, and we hit stuff far enough away from us that, you know, it's, I don't notice the delay, really. We got introspection on this. I feel like this is pretty good. I need to open a new quad tab pretty soon. Oh, yeah, this one's full.
I will break you.
Yeah, the vines from the boots, Mikuhu, is so bad. I don't even consider that I'm getting those. It's so slow. It's just the annoyant. Otherwise, it would be unplayable. Defiance of Destiny. I paid 25 div for mine, and mine has some pretty nice rolls. It is pretty expensive. If you don't have it, I mean, I still... Just simply having the Life Flask regen with the Watcher's Eye 30 life per hit is pretty insane. Because look how many sparks are hitting. We have like many hundreds of sparks all hitting for 30 life all the time. So you could probably get away without having the Defiance of Destiny. I wouldn't say it's a key piece. If it's too expensive, you could skip it. But it's such a nice unique, like, I'm not gonna skip it if I can afford it. You know what I'm saying? Baneful Path has Despair and Tempt Chains? Holy shit. If I had Original Sin, I would probably do Tempt Chains with Punishment. Maybe? Just in my setup here, I just have a Arcanist brand use Throwdown on the ground with 2 different curses, and it also has Hex Bloom, so that's just basically like curse proliferation. It's gonna go everywhere. There's nothing wrong with doing Despair though. It's just that would be another option, right? Temp Chains, single curse on the glove, and then
I will not be made a fool.
do well, in that case you would just do single cast. You wouldn't have the Arcanist brand, you just have Punishment, Hex Bloom. You just click it. It's gonna spread off screen. That is true, you're right. Original Sin is not the biggest range. But this would be, you would still be doing a lot of damage off screen with the Hex Bloom proliferating, but you would do just absolute monstrous levels of like Uber Boss damage. But you could always maybe just swap that out if you want to do Uber Boss. I feel like maybe you're just not even consistently doing bosses that need that amount of damage. But in this league, I would be probably wanting just a single curse on the glove. Actually, no, I wouldn't even need a curse on the glove because I am doing... I'm doing this 4-link. So I could just keep doing this 4-link, just replace Despair when I do get the... So this was what, like a 17-minute... Although, honestly, we did spend a bit of time doing inventory management, so... This was also, you could say, a 16-minute simulacrum. Let's get out of here. I would like to have a Progenesis. Actually, I could afford one. I have 3 Unicorns locks. What is a Progenesis costing right now? Progenesis is 49. What would I draw? I don't think I need one. That's the thing. Technically, you don't really need this Quicksilver with rarity on it, but I don't mind it. Silver Flask. I can't get Onslaught on boots, so, you know, I kind of want it here. I don't know. I don't think I want to fuck with my flask. Let's just keep them the way they are. Progenesis would be a smart play, though. We're even getting increased effect of the Progenesis from this thing. If I can live without the Quicksilver. Or I get the Mage Blood, drop this thing. Drop the Life Flask as well. Ooh. I normally sell transmutes for wisdoms. I think I need to fix my filter. I think I'm hiding too much of a stack of this. I have none. Dude, that sucks. I hate the winter in Canada. Too cold. My hands get cold and I feel like I play this PoE game worse in the winter. Honestly, the last few months have been like peak Canadian weather. It's downhill. And it gets too cold and then the summer gets too hot. You don't like the rest of the time. Yeah. Do you go to Whistler Blackcomb? Because it's in your province? I've been there before.
Remember
I have family that like owns a
I think it's time to
rental unit in there. So I can like I can go if I buy a plane ticket. 8.5 hour drive. Nice. I used to snowboard and also ski, but I haven't in a long ass time. I don't know. I got older and I stopped doing it. I'd do it again. I still have my snowboard.
This is only the beginning.
I don't know if they compare it to BC, but we definitely do have hills within like an hour from me. It's not like Whistler where you can go up in the gondola and then it takes like, I don't even remember. It does take like an hour to get down to the bottom. It takes a long time though. That is really fun. I think Mont Tremblant is the closest to Whistler type, and it's not the same. This is another 100 sea flask. What did this one have? Increased effect, chance to avoid being stunned. This is like a legit Mage Blood flask right here. I just randomly have a Mage Blood flask.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah, these big mountains that people like hike on during the fall. Looks really nice, all the leaves and stuff, right? Changing color. You're talking about hiking up the mountain in the winter. I misunderstood you. I thought you meant like hiking not in the winter time.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
My mana is gone.
Hiking in the winter is insane. That is some extreme sport right there. I saw this video on Twitter the other day of a guy skiing, and then it's in the backcountry, and there's these people in front of him saying like, stop, stop, don't go any further. And then he just like skis off of a cliff. I don't know if he had a parachute or if he died. Because you can't tell. You don't know if it's just going to slope down or if it's like literally the edge of a... Because they're in the backcountry. They don't know. But I think that might... I'm hoping it was just set up and the guy had a parachute. Who knows? I don't know the context. Well, it's the POV of the skier, but I mean, he could have died and they got his webcam footage off of his GoPro, right? Like, you know, probably not. I don't know if that's even legal to publish that sort of shit after someone dies.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Yeah. He very likely had a parachute. And they just cut off the part of him opening it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
My mana is gone.
You know, everything is cursed. I just did the curse once at the beginning of the map. The Hex Bloom support is just insane. I can't believe I never used this earlier. I actually prefer self-casting curses over curse on hit because of this Hex Bloom support. Because you're getting a level 20 curse. Like, it's a lot more damage. And it's not even inconvenient anymore.
What stands astride the abyss
It's crazy.
beckons you to fall.
I'm not using that. Is that expensive? But actually, I'm not self-cursing Despair. I'm self-cursing Arcanist Brand. Arcanist Brand is self-cursing the Despair. But if I do get a... I guess like for curse on... If you did have a single curse on hit, then you could do a Despair secondary self-curse. It's only because I want 2 curses to be cast. That's why I have the Arcanist Brand. It's not mandatory. What does that do though? Is just apply Wither. I might be getting Wither capped. Yeah. That sounds really powerful. Maybe I should be using it, but we are Withering Step on... Well, first of all, I'm hitting a lot of times, and we have Pathfinder chance to Wither. I do have the Mastery, which gives you a 5% chance that a Wither hits maximum Wither, and I'm auto-casting Withering Step. So, like, there is a lot of ways that I'm applying Wither right now. But I keep forgetting about this Balance of Terror. It would be very useful. True. It'd be especially useful if I didn't have the second curse. I have the second curse because I have the thing. What is this? I have the impossible escape.
My mana is gone.
If you have Original Sin, you can use the Explode Flask, and that gives you Poison Explode. Because Original Sin converts your explosions to poison, or to chaos. You can still get that on a higher investment version of what I'm doing. But it won't make the same sound effect, obviously.
Will break you.
I feel like we're due for a witch buff though, so we might I might be able to make one of those
I'm not up to that.
sometime in the future. Motherfucker. What is on this? Do I go back in? So this is like 10 pen. Well, I don't know if we'll get all damage from poison occultist, but we might get something. I feel like that class is way too weak right now.
My mana is gone.
Did you guys know that Assassin in Ruthless has all damage can poison? So we might get an Assassin, like, you would think that maybe they're, like, gonna port that over to regular if it's in Ruthless. So I don't know. Maybe not. Then you could Forbidden Flame and flush that onto Trickster. Last wave. Let's try not to die here. I don't have another Omen. I should have read the mods. These monsters feel extremely tanky. Fuck, I knew I was gonna die. Oh, rip my XP. I shouldn't have done it. When I pop an Omen, I shouldn't go back in. This was... Penetrate Chaos. Double Fizz's Ellie. Monster Life. Whatever. I take my XP a little bit more seriously. This is pushing level 99. I can't just be throwing away 10% like that. Now that we've died, I'm just gonna go back in again. I don't care. Look at how dense my spark is in here. So dense. Easy dot cap. What did that 10% get me? A bunch of shitty uniques. Got me a 6 link actually.
Whether you like it or not, I'm not going.
If you think Aki is so cool, then why don't people play it? Why do you think people don't play it? Ooh, 3.4 Divine. Because they need to nerf Trickster first, maybe.
Remember this round against so many horrors and so violent. I think it's time to at last test your is only the beginning.
All rounder. Peaconk bouncing is pretty good, and it's easily doable at 30 or under. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of skills that can do most things at 30 div. Just pick something that looks fun to you.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Penance brand of dissipation. Really? That's a 30 div. I thought that was more expensive. Well, that's definitely a lot more expensive than Peaconk. Peaconk is, you need nothing. Penance brand, I believe, requires gear. Maybe I just think that's an expensive skill because my buddy Z-Boob makes it very expensive. But I guess you're saying it doesn't have to be? It's definitely a comfortable skill. Seven passive. Fuck.
My mana is gone.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
What makes T17 boxes hard? Why is T17 boxes harder than just regular T17 maps? Maybe just can't do T17s in general.
I'm not up to
That's
that.
what he meant.
Necro, you slow me down.
can't get rid of me, exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end
Wave 9 in 7 minutes.
will pass
Pretty good time.
into the next world.
This is a good layout to go fast though.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, when someone says 30 div, I feel like even something that technically costs almost nothing, like Peaconk, might end up costing like close to that if you just like buy like decent rares. I don't know. No, it wouldn't cost. Peaconk wouldn't cost 30. But yeah, Zboob was playing brands and he quit the league because now I'm not saying you can't do brands for 30 div, but he was looking for a very budget. He had a budget trade search just for like a 3-stat wand for him. That in like a regular trade league would just be dirt cheap. Just because like enough people are playing, they just like randomly be dropping something with these stats on them. And he said he was searching for 2 days. His trade search never pinged him. Like it just doesn't exist. Because I guess either like not enough people are playing to randomly drop those stats, or maybe it's just crafting materials are expensive enough that the people who are profit crafting and then maybe like selling these sort of decent but not great crafts, they might not even be doing that. I'm not sure. But if you need like specific rares, though the prices might not be the same as in a normal league start. Dude, this must be Chaos Res or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Oh, I wasn't pressed my flask. Wait, was I? Oh, now he's about to. Actually, though, what was this? Was this, Monster Life? What was it?
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone. I give you earth.
This is a double pen, but it's not like Ellie pen with pen, so it's two separate pens. Still scary. So many sparks. Do you guys think about the red spark MTX? Do you guys like it? I think it looks pretty cool. In something like Sims, I don't mind not being able to see the ground because, like, I know there's not going to be crazy shit on the ground that's going to kill me. If I'm in a T17 map, I feel like I have to do the black MTX because T17s have enough bullshit that is, like, that you need to see, but I mean, in these maps, I'm just looking for the dots on the minimap where the bosses are. I don't really care about seeing anything. You think it looks cool? Yeah, me too. Might not be the best for visual clarity, but in some situations, you just don't need it.
My mana is gone.
Okay, Siguri, it's going pretty good. We're just blasting. Maybe trying to level, maybe not. I'm using the omens, but I am doing, like, risky shit, so we'll see what happens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This might be the fastest sim we've done yet. I think this is the final wave, and we're under 15 minutes so far. We are 15 minutes, 15 seconds. It's basically done now. I don't know where the last dude is. Alright, we're done. It's a pretty good time. I believe when I first started doing these on the League starter, it was over 25 minutes. So, 25 down to 15. Almost twice as fast. Much better than normal Archmage. I was doing this on Archmage as well. Although, yeah, this is very suited. These defenses are extremely suited for Simulacrum. The thing with Archmage is it's not really designed to take millions of small hits. Yeah, in general, like any Archmage build. Archmage Spark, Archmage Frostbolt. Mana Stalkers have big max hits, so it makes them look very enticing in POB. But that's just like max hit, right? Whereas here, what are my max hits even? They're Um, like people will look at this and they'll be like, oh, this isn't that great of a build. It's, you know, 76 EHP, 22 Fizz max hit, 45. Like my Archmage characters get way higher than this. It's deceptive. You can't go off of Fizz max hit to know, like, to judge a build. Because what's killing a lot of people is not a single hit. They are dying to multiple hits. And basically, if nothing passes these max hits, I'm probably not going to die. Yes, if these were higher, I'd be like invincible. But we're on a budget here. There's so much like avoidance on this and so much recovery that the Fizz max hit means so much more. Like Archmage can't go from 0 to 100 in a blink of an eye. But this can do that. Like literally you blink, low HP, you're back to full. So yeah. I don't know. I feel like the meta in POB for the general player base, they always go for something. It used to be EHP, now it's like Fizz max hits. They're always very misleading, and I feel like going off of these numbers is bait. Even going off total DPS is bait. Like in simulacrums, yes, I am hitting for 36 million, but if I'm doing I'm configured this for the best case scenario. If I'm doing like a Dunes map, I might be doing like 7 million. Between like 7 and 14. POB in general is just very misleading. If you don't understand, if you haven't played the skill and understand the skill. I hope they nerf the Frostbolts, but they don't nerf the Archmage support too much. Because wouldn't it be nice to see like other skills shine with Archmage before they delete it? There's so many spells that could use Archmage, but they're not using it because Ice Nova of Frostbolts is tuned too highly. It's tuned too high. Does too much damage. So no one's gonna play these other skills. I'm sure like Archmage is viable, but who's gonna play that when something else is better? Is this guy gonna fucking trade me or what? Holy shit. What's happening here? That would be cool, Phil. What am I looking for here?
Hail, Godslayer.
I want to stretch my legs before we do another one. I don't normally build Elementalist builds. The last time I played it wasn't like, jeez, I don't know. I played the Golem Elementalist back when that shit had a lot of defenses. Maybe? I don't know. I hope Witch gets a buff. It's hard to argue to play Witch when Haro exists, I feel. Also when Trickster exists. I'll be right back. Lots of food. Vermintide 2 is almost free. Nice. Thought a good game. I didn't see your question, no. Can you type it again? No. You need the quiver. Dude, these boots are literally 1 Chaos Orb. Why would I say you only need 1 Chaos Orb to swap? I've been saying you don't want to rush to swap because Peaconk is quite strong. I acquired some powerful jewels on Peaconk, and I used them on Peaconk to make the Peaconk character strong. Into a follow car. The quiver's probably the most expensive piece of the swap. I hit a veiled suffix when I was crafting it 2 days ago. First of all, if you were crafting the quiver right now, I would go to the VOD and watch me as I'm crafting it while you're crafting it. It was at the end of the stream 2 days ago, we crafted the quiver. But to answer your question, you need to scour, because you still have prefix can't be changed, right? Or did it take that off? If you still have prefix can't be changed, or the veiled suffix, you just scour, and it'll save your prefixes because you have prefix. Oh, it hit that. Well, you need to annul. I guess your suffix is full, right? Just like do the annul. Honestly, it's not too, even if you annul a prefix, it's not too hard to get back to where you are. If you were watching my stream yesterday, or no, sorry, 2 days ago, we were just getting 2 Pierce Quiver, slamming it into T1 life in the Recombinator. And that's actually how I got the life with the 2 Pierce. So you don't have to essence spam to get both at the same time. You hit annul in the veil? Okay, perfect. I was lucky. You're burnt out. I'm going to be starting a new league in 10 days. I have 10 more days left of this. Then I'm playing BPL League. And then I'm playing PoE too. So I have all these early. I mean, I love the early game, honestly. Like, I'm different. I'm built different than most people. The start is the most fun. Thanks for all the follow, Necro. You have to play while watching? Nice. True. I've grown to like leveling because every league I need to put out like a somewhat optimized way for leveling my build, so I need to always do it a couple times before I actually get to even league start. Which means I've done leveling so much that it's kind of become fun. I'm still not great at it, but I've definitely gotten better over the years. I used to really hate leveling. I still don't like leveling a second character, but I don't mind like the initial. True.
This is only the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
My mana is low.
Do you like the shield version? I haven't played it. I do like Lucky Block though, yeah.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I think that would be fine if it was that rare. I wonder if there'll be like some sort of boss key to fight the what is he called? The Black Knight? And that's how you get it. Or, as you're suggesting, maybe it'll just be like a global drop. Well, if you only hit once, it's 7 million damage. But it's fine. I mean, like a T16 map, you don't need more than 7 million damage. Like if there's a Divine Hour, it feels perfectly fine. It's good because for those divine hours, really, I think you just want to be able to shoot far away really fast. So if there's a wide open map, you're hitting stuff really far away. You make sure you don't leave any monsters behind, right?
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
Yeah. No, actually, it can get better, right? I don't even have Spark of the Nova, so it is. I am shooting in front of me, but I mean, with the speed, it's bouncing everywhere. If I Spark of the Nova, I truly don't have to aim. I'll upgrade that at some point. I just don't feel like it's too important. But yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about Spark. No aiming. Oh, he doesn't want to change.
My mana is gone.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Vertical tab. Wait, what is that? Am I using that? You mean for trading? You have a trade plugin? Or are you talking about this thing here? This thing is amazing. I love it. Also, it lets me name my stuff like long names because I don't need to have this all short. I could just read it in there.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
A web browser? What? Like this? All my trade searches like that? Or are you talking about the trade? I don't know what you're talking about. What is a vertical tab? I don't know what a vertical tab is.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Oh, you're talking about like better trading or whatever. I don't even use that, do I?
My mana is gone.
I know what you're talking about though. I've seen Kobe Block Mamba use that. It does look good. I've installed the plugin, but I've never configured it, so it's not doing anything. People have suggested I should make live searches for all the items in the builds that I make. But I'm just scared if I do that, there's gonna be like flippers who aren't even playing the build, but they'll just like go to my video, grab the thing, and they'll just like flip the stuff. So I don't feel like it's a bad idea to like in the video and in the POB, there's the stuff you need, and I'll talk about it, and then you guys make your own searches, because that way there's at least some little barrier that flippers aren't just gonna get it easy, just one click, and then raise the price. Because I feel like that's happened in the past, where I'll put on a Forbidden Flame and Flesh. In fact, no, it literally has happened. Someone was in my chat, no, actually I think it was in my Discord, and he was bragging about as soon as I put on the Forbidden Flame and Flesh for like my Spark build in the past, it's like, oh, I bought up like 5 of these and I sold them for 5 times price. And he was like so happy with himself, gloating in there while like he's talking to everybody else playing my build, who are the people who have to pay 5 times the price because he bought them all. Like, that's so fucked up. So like I don't know. I don't want to like make it easier for people to do that sort of thing. He didn't see anything wrong with what he did. And like maybe there isn't anything morally wrong about that, but I don't think he's gloating about it in the right spot. Like, don't rub it in to the people who are trying to buy it. Do it. I don't know. I don't know where you do that. It's the people that don't take the cards back at the supermarket. True. Like, if you do that, this just... I don't want to know about it, you know? Like, don't fucking tell me you're doing that.
I will break you.
It is definitely a profit strategy, but it's not one you should be proud about.
My mana is gone.
Or it's not one you should boast publicly about. How's it going, a miracle? I'm loving this. I still haven't gotten a 3 passive or 1 passive. The Miracle's build does this, but he tabs out and plays Team Fortress Tactics. He doesn't have to play. How fast do you do it? I'm just curious. My character has gotten it down to like 15, 16 minutes. Where the hell is the last? Is it faster or slower on a automated build? I don't know. It's faster than this? It's faster than 15 minutes? Wow. Oh my god, we died. That's not good. Do we just leave? What did this have? You want to come in? Sure. Let's show this off. This is the you get stunned on every hit build. Let's go. I'm gonna have to move in a second. That's 2-player HP too. I'm not doing anything.
I will not be made a fool.
What did this wave have? Hey Darkins, how's it going?
My mana is gone.
So be it. Keep your sanity, my aged
2120.
heroes. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm hoping I'll find a megalomaniac that is useful for me, i.e. this mod and this mod. It's never gonna happen. You poop 7 pairs of Soul Ascension. Meanwhile, I'm just buying up Unicorn's locks. Wait, are you playing Poison or are you playing... You're playing Poison, right? I keep forgetting. I think you're playing Poison. I feel like just doing the Hexbloom curse is... No, Darfin's is the guy who's corrupting these. I feel like we don't need the implicits. This, double curse on the Arcanist brand Hexbloom isn't bad. Because this is giving you technically level 20 curses. The curse on the glove implicit's lower. I wouldn't worry about getting a corruption on the gloves. And if you have Original Sin, keep in mind, instead of Despair, you can just put on, like, Punishment or something. And that's, like, a defensive curse that also gives you a lot of damage. And it gives you a lot of damage on the final phase of the boss, which is generally, like, the hardest phase. So I feel like the corruption on these gloves isn't actually that important. Are you doing the haste tech with those minions? I feel like that's a meme. I was doing that as well last Settlers 1.0. I don't miss it. It's just so stupid. Yeah, I would just save for the ring. So I come in here. This is one of you guys. I think. Do we get anything good? Lightning res? Ooh, low tolerance. I'm gonna price this actually. I do know low tolerance is very meta because of Jungron's Pathfinder build. I don't know if this is usable, but I'm gonna price it anyways. I don't care. Somebody might buy it. I don't think he uses Herald, so maybe it's not good. You bought the Mage Blood for 100, right? This is fucking disgusting. What is the Mage Blood now? Mage Blood is 180. What's the trend look like on this? You bought it here? You literally bought it on the drop? Look at that. It's just randomly dropped for one day and then went back up. What is my stash value? 210. Do one more sim. Is the Mage Blood for this Chieftain build? Are you making a second build? Or it's just best in slot for this as well? I might not even buy a Mage Blood. Best in slot, true. I think this is pretty cool tech. Obviously, if I had the Mage Blood, I could drop this flask, I could drop the Life Flask. If I also had the ring, and then I could Progenesis. Mage Blood, I think I'd want a 3 flask Mage Blood and drop this for Progenesis, but can't be bothered. You're rarity farming. Is that just Titanic Scarabs, but you also have a lot of rarity? I remember a few days ago, I did a fortress map with Boss Accompanied, and it just owned my character, because I was on my Peaconk League starter that was low budget. But it's good with stacking rarity, true. Wait, so you just have a bunch of rarity on your character, and then you have... What scarabs?
Holy shit, see? Bro, it's actually insane. It's actually insane.
Oh wow, Calandra's touch, nice.
Zero, Calandra's touch. Second box, Calandra's touch. Second box, Calandra's touch.
Oh, so this doesn't use Rogue Exiles, does it? Is this easier than Rogue Exiles or harder? It just needs to have map boss. Oh shit.
Another run of cash.
Way harder?
Another run of cash. 2 run of cashes.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, go. Belts. Crimson Jewel. Might have the mid. Who's this? Oh, Great Wolf.
Nice.
4. Meridian.
100
Ancestral.
divine per hour.
Vision.
Let's go.
Oh my god. And Cal. Again.
Now Mage Blood is gonna drop in price because people are gonna see this video.
Come on. Oh, Dahlia's. Holy shit, look at the loot. Oh my god, look at the loot.
Dang.
Another Great Wolf. Actually so insane. Viridian? Almost. Oh my god! I thought there was another round of cash. I thought it was another round of cash. Impulsor. Oh, a Viridian Jewel.
That's pretty pog.
This is.
All of that was in 1 hour. Dang. I just noticed these are not supposed to be in this tab. I was supposed to take this affinity off after I stopped doing the corrupted scarab. This is only supposed to be T8 mod maps. Put it back in here. 1 million gold. Dang, that's crazy. But you need to have like an invincible cast when stun build. That's the real strat for how to get people to play your build. Make a farming video that your build can do that looks really pog. I try and do that when I make my farming videos as well. I showcase it on Spark, and I only do farming strategies that are very good for Spark. Good Balls does it too? True. He's doing... Is it Lice Sacking Hex Blast? Or is it something else now? He does it as a glass cannon, but just has so much damage. Nice. True. That's crazy. They're gonna have to nerf rarity next. Because if you can drop like Mage Bloods and stuff with rarity consistently, it's a lot better than Quant, which is just dropping like more currency. Much better to drop a friggin' Mage Blood.
Remember these to shed so many horror scenes over my head.
Nice.
I think it's time to its last test your evidence.
You have a bunch of uniques, right? You're using Defiance of Destiny, you're using the... I guess the ring, the stun ring can give you rarity in the prefix, right? But it must be hard to get rarity with all those uniques. You did the respec to P-Spark, and you're having a lot of fun with it? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Rarity, corruption, nice.
This is only the
Meticulous appraiser? Oh, interesting. So they're gonna nerf that keystone or whatever? Maybe? Miracle's not even using it. Why not? Why use it? I see, I see. True.
My mana is gone.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Interesting. I didn't know that, Juho. I gotta reprice this thing. I don't want to sell that right now. How do I do this? This guy's saying yo, he wants this so badly. I'm not leaving this for 50C, I'm sorry. What is this worth? I mean, I priced it pretty accurately. It's 20. Alright. Later, dude.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
My mana is gone.
Wow. When you guys just dropped a Mage Blood from Gwenin, isn't that like a 1 in 20,000 chance or something? Hasn't that been calculated as been almost impossible? That's insane. I don't even do Gwenin because it's such a low chance.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
I don't love this layout. I think this is my least favorite of the layouts.
That would only slow me down.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
After this, I think we're going to do a mapping strat for a little bit. I'm gonna set up some breaches. Do a few breach.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Pruning a branch can save a tree. I'm not up to that just yet.
Wave feels kind of tanky. What was on this
My
wave?
mana is gone.
Chaos Res, Monster Chaos Res, and Monster More Life. Not enjoyable at all.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
No, that doesn't work. The quality is gonna stay on the base. Oh, we got another fight. But what you can do is you can buy 30 quality on a Twilight that's a bad eye level, and then you can recomb it with any other base that's a high eye level and just hope it keeps the base you want. I believe. At least that's how I think it works. You can't transfer quality between bases. But if you have a base that you like and it has good quality, the only problem is it's low eye level. The eye level is average, right? So you would just do it with a high eye level base and it's a 50% chance. It raises the eye level. Yeah, you can only transfer eye level, not quality.
That would only slow me down.
We have 13.
Break you.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Getting the boss in this little corridor is so nice. We got 2 split personalities and a megalomaniac. I actually didn't know you could get 3 drops from 2 bosses. That's pretty pog. Dang. Impulsa? Well, I feel like there are lots of things you can do to boost your damage. Are you like really low budget or what? Because changing your body armor off of a lightning coil, I mean, that's like you're cutting your defenses by a lot. I feel like the body armor is such a good slot for defense that I wouldn't drop it personally, but I don't feel like Archmage Spark has damage issues at any stage, honestly. I don't know. The last time I went impulsive on Spark was back in like, I don't know, like 2018. And it probably wasn't even optimal then, I just didn't know better.
I will not be made a fool.
My mana is gone.
Well, I wouldn't sacrifice your defenses to be able to potentially kill those rares. I would run past them. If you're truly having an issue with only occasionally some rares, I would just not even try and kill them. Have you done a crit swap yet? If you're following the Archmage playlist, I believe there's a pretty early video on how to do a budget crit swap with the Widow Hail. Your damage will go up a lot when you swap to crit. But that might be like, you might not be at that point yet. I would just trust the process though. Just
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
okay, time to do some maps now. I see a Megalomaniac on trade that's like almost good enough for me to use, but I don't think it's good enough. No, it's not. You can post your POB. Is it configured? I don't mind taking a look at it if you have a configured POB. You don't know how to make a path of building? So you're not looking at your character in this app? Generally, if you want like build advice from someone, you import your character into it. And then somebody else can look at exactly what you're doing. Because I can't really diagnose what is causing you to have low damage if you don't do this. It could be that you crit swapped and you don't have enough crit. It could be that you crit swapped and you left this on, so this is like blocking your crit. There could be like a million things. Like I'm sure there's, if you're following the guide that feels like you don't have enough damage, there's probably some big thing that's not set up properly. Because I don't think it should feel like that. Alright, we're gonna respec my tree. We're done with Abyss. No more Abysses. Abyss was great with Peaconk. I don't want to do Abyss on Spark. That's true. Also, I don't know if you're just following the POB in the main video, but like these first two videos especially are gonna really like hold your hands on how to gear for very cheap. Like I go in depth. They're just like 12 minutes each, but I'm able to spend like 12 minutes specifically on that area of progression. So you haven't crit swapped. You have this on. Wait, what do you... Well, this definitely worked because I don't suggest this. What? Controlled destruction? I do not think this is in my build. Well, look, your mana cost right now is 1,500 per second. That's way too high. You're increasing your mana costs, dude. Why are you increasing your mana cost? What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, don't do that. I feel like it's really hard for me to give you advice when you're like doing crazy shit like this. Like you're not really following the guide. Like here, I just shaved off your skull costs 1/3 less mana was just changing 3 points. Well, I mean, you need to trust the process a little bit. Like if I'm not if I'm not doing this, like what, you think I'm just dumb? I don't know. You can't maintain this. Your build costs 1,500 mana per second and you're getting 800 back. If you take that off and you do reduce mana costs and you do inspiration, now your mana cost is like it's 500 instead of 1,500. It is so much cheaper. And with these changes, you probably are going to get inspiration charges. I'd recommend you watch those 2 videos in the playlist that I told you to watch and try and I don't know. I don't think you should have a mana cost that's so high that you can't even cast unless you have Laviangas. Laviangas, in my opinion, is useful for when you just take such a massive hit that you have 0 mana. Then that'll at least let you build up your mana back. Generally speaking, right now with Archmage, you want a low mana cost so you can leverage your mana as a defensive layer with Mind Over Matter. You don't want to increase your mana costs on purpose. The way I have my character set up is basically you just hold down Spark. You don't run out of mana, you don't need to press any other weird shit. Alright, I'm gonna find my XP strat and grab that pob. We're gonna do this. This video is gonna cover the breach. All right. In fact, do I have my tree from Settlers? Because I've changed this a bunch of times. I think I'd prefer to use whatever tree I'm using in here. If I've... No, I don't have it anymore. Right. It's all that different though. Okay. So I might want to grab some more breach nodes to make some profit. I don't know if I want that. Go through there. Damn, there are so many abyss nodes. The wheel down here is probably the most important because it gives you a lot of upgraded breach monsters like rare and magic. I do like Chayula. We're gonna go all of this. Monster density, obviously. I don't know if I care too much about breach splinters. We're gonna put beyond on this. I was taking off all these map drop nodes. Because I was farming my maps elsewhere, but I don't know. That's fine. To buy for Ice Nova. Well, I've never played Ice Nova, so... Wait, you have, I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask for that, I'm sorry. Need to grab this next. Don't want that. Yeah, Garotha has a video on that. What happened to your old chair? Did it break? You have no chairs? Oof. Okay, we're fully spec'd into Beyond. We are fully spec'd into Oh no, we're not. We're missing these. What do I take off for that? This? Also, I need to take these points. I was not taking this earlier. I could take this off. Standing desk stream? Dude, I get up like every half an hour and stretch. I don't know if I don't have a standing desk. I've heard standing desks aren't not necessarily better for you though. They give you problems as well. You're not supposed to be standing still all day either. It might be slightly better than what I'm doing though. Do I want to take I don't think I want to take this off though. Two. I feel like I take this shit off first. All right. This tree's looking pretty good for what I want to do. This is technically a dead point sometimes. Do you guys play Pee-wee standing up? That's crazy. I know Quinn does. Where did this last point go? Round 2? It's round 3. This is my third character we're putting through Breach. Why did I close that video? That has the scarabs we need. This video is going to cover the best way to farm real world circumstances. Sometimes the carry is going to want to be killing those bosses, which is going to drastically reduce the time down to 160 million XP per hour. And there's also going to be a lot of, you know, as so regular Breach. I don't know if I want to do this Resonant Cascade. This is, it makes it quite hard. We may warm up without that. We could honestly just do more Breach Scarabs. There. Three. People are buying these for 8 chaos each. Holy shit. These are really that expensive? Someone is selling them for 5. I don't even think I need 500 of these, but whatever. I will buy 500. 1, 2, 3, 490. I should just buy the breach scrubs off of this guy too. You don't want to sell that Veiled Orb? What do you mean? I don't want to sell my 7 Veiled Orbs? Is that what you're asking? Why would I sell these? They're just going to go up in price. Nobody is running June. For the rest of this league, nobody's going to run June. I bought those on purpose. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I don't really need currency either right now. So there's no reason to sell. So we're gonna do this on Jungle Valley. It's a good map. Or sorry, Tropical Island. Wait. I want a Jungle Valley. Fuck, I farmed the wrong map. Oh my goodness. I have a whole bunch of maps I don't want. Honestly, Tropical Island isn't the worst. But fuck. I got confused. Um uh we farmed the wrong map. I can't believe it. Why did I do this? Okay, 98 to 99 we do on this map, and then we do 98. We'll go back and farm the proper map. What did I say to mod on the Atlas? Just mod on more breach.
My mana is gone.
Holy shit, I'm lagging. I think I also should probably have the Spark of the Nova for this. Maybe we go do lab quickly first. Lab resets in half an hour. Maybe I should wait for the reset. It's 144 million. But I think I actually got good RNG there and it spawned a lot more breach than it should have. Also, we're using the wrong spark. If I can wait. Maybe I can wait. I would rather buy from someone else though. What am I buying? 8 times 6. 48.
My mana is gone.
I don't want to wait for the lab reset. We're just gonna start right away. A lab. So at the end of the lab, there's an option to change the gem into another of the same one, and it works on corrupted gems.
The goddess is watching.
So it's actually really easy to get a Spark of the Nova. And Spark of the Nova is selling for 10 div. So like you could honestly, if you're not playing Spark of the Nova, just do this and then sell the thing at the end. But I don't know if anyone's actually paying 10 div for one. But that's the cheapest one. There's only one available. I don't love today's lab, but I don't really mind it. Could be worse. Hey Solo, how's it going? that's not the right way. So I want the spark gem that shoots in an AoE because I'm doing a farming strat where I just want to poison everything and I don't want to aim. I'm doing breaches, and that's going to be a lot better if I'm just getting that AoE. But the thing is, level 21 Spark of the Nova, there's one that exists for 10 div, so you can very easily make your own level 21 Spark of the Nova in lab simply by taking a regular spark and hitting it, getting the right thing at the end, which isn't even too rare. It's going to take me probably like maybe 3 tries, I don't know, not very much. And then that's just like me saving 10 div. On a Hild of Agony? It's just 10% more damage. I don't think that's worth. I'd rather have the Flesh and Stone, which gives me just damage reduction. I'm ready at poison cap. Or sorry, I'm ready at dot cap. Technically speaking, like it's good to go over dot cap, but I don't think Herald of Agony is worth it. You know, I'd rather take, what is it, like 19%? What does Flesh and Stone do? It just keeps getting changed. This is 19% less damage taken. I'd rather take 19% less damage than do 10% more. Nice for the follow line. Aim for the crit swap. Alright. If you have any trouble, just share your pub again in Discord and somebody will hopefully help you out. Or you can come back in here and ask me. Between luxury item upgrades, which one's easiest fit in the build? Original Sin or Mage Blood? Original Sin you just slap on. Well, okay, hold on. Original Sin requires you... Well, you technically could just slap it on, and then... You don't need to use Despair. You could just swap Despair for Punishment, and that's fine. That you're just going to have strictly more damage because you're ignoring Chaos Res, and now you have another curse. But the other advantage of Original Sin is it changes all your damage to poison, so... Or all your damage to Chaos, and Chaos damage can poison. And we have the Quiver, which gives you a lot of chance to poison, so you don't need to get that much more chance to poison to get 100% chance to poison. And then when you have that, your Anoint is freed up and your Boot is freed up. So yes, Original Sin you can just slap on, but you could also do a bunch of changes with it to optimize. With Mage Blood, well, right now we're using Eldritch Battery. I mean, Mage Blood you could literally just slap on and use 3 magic flasks and keep these flasks, and it would just be a strict upgrade as well, right? Like that's also something you can do. But long term with Mage Blood, you might want to not rely on this flask and just reduce your mana through like, I don't know if you've watched them, but I have 2 other videos on Poison Spark. The first one is with only a Mage Blood, no Original Sin, and the next one is with both of them. And they're just a few weeks old, and they show you how to incorporate them.
My mana is gone.
So I guess like the short answer is both of them you can just slap on and your build gets better, but also for both of them you can change your build along with the upgrade to make it even better. What the fuck? Am I going the right way? My brain's off. This is the wrong way. I don't think either one's wrong to get first, but Mage Blood is probably more defensive. Also, Mage Blood is faster. Because all your flasks get even more effect. You got a mirror? That's crazy. Congrats. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Why did I come in here? What the fuck am I doing? I'm just going in all the wrong doors. Gotta start paying attention.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to entertain shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Stay the course. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Where is this?
An aspirant can afford to be
My mana
promising.
is gone.
An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
We did not get what we wanted here. Oh, all my gems are leveled. Rip. Is there anything I want quality on? Not really. Okay, we go again.
The goddess is watching.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. The weary traveler draws the emperor beckoned of the path, and the world attends. Make your mark. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I forget the way I'm supposed to go. Is it this way? Probably not, right? I have no idea. I'm gonna get this back here. This takes fucking forever to go there. I look like a button.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an entertained must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Finish this. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Oh my god, that was the right way.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We missed it again. Fuck. How rare is this? This is not rare, is it? Okay, we'll try it again with the new lab. Probably gonna be a better layout. I can't imagine it'll be much worse.
The goddess is watching.
Arrow, I think. Were you watching Arrow? I don't know. Who were you watching? Whoever you're watching rated Arrow first. Oh, well yeah, that was...
The weary
Thank you for the +1 view.
imaginations converge to a single act of power.
How was your day?
Claim your inheritance. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
My mana is gone.
Oh, this is a really good lab. Busy? True. That's not necessarily bad, is it? Oh man, that's not the right way. It's down. Is it? Maybe it's not down actually. I don't know where it is. Where the hell do I go? There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Commit to your cause, by the goddess. What ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I find earbuds do get irritating, yeah. Just in general. They're nice for like at the gym or whatever though. You don't? I like over the ear. Those are very comfortable in my opinion. Did I go right? Is this right? This is fine. Oh, really? Your ears get hot. Huh. Never had that problem. Or if I do, I don't notice it. This might be okay. I think I can just go sideways and find the boss, right? Yes, let's go. This respec time? No, I've already spec'd into Spark. It's just Spark of the Nova costs 10 div, so I kind of want to farm my own. I feel like paying 10 div for a transfigured gem is insane. Maybe I should just pay it?
Is inescapable.
Here. So this is a 50-50. This is it's a breach one. It's called something Snowblind Grace. It upgrades into a someone that you would recognize. This is like the shitty one. I forget what the better one is called. Yeah, you can. So Rage for me. We fucking lost it. God damn it. We lost the gamble. Thankfully, Lab is amazing today. But anyways, Connor Whittick, what I would suggest you do is I would suggest you play this link right here, Peaconk. You can do this on 30 div, and a lot of the upgrades just transition into Poison Spark anyways. I started on Peaconk, and the tree doesn't really change much. All of these upgrades I bought, this thing, they all stay on my character. So, yes, do that. Start on Peaconk, transition into this build. The video on the swap is the lowest I'd recommend swapping over. I'm sure you could quote unquote do it, but I don't think it would feel as good as Peaconk, because Peaconk feels pretty good. And then want to swap when it's better. The reason you've never seen this chess piece is it can only drop from a breach monster. So, yeah, like no matter how much you play, unless you're killing lots of breach monsters, you're never going to see it.
The goddess is watching.
All right. Well, we lost the 50-50, but we go again.
mana is gone.
Is this the right way?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, it is. Nice.
The weary traveler draws complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Give of yourself. You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Shit. Why did I walk down there? Hmm. How much is a glorious vanity? Is that really 4 div? A lightning coil 6 link is 4 div. Approximately. Oh, also, hold on. I would actually suggest you do Doppelganger's Guise. No, don't do Lightning Coil. Do Doppelganger's Guise. It's much easier to do. Because it doesn't fuck up your res and it's very easy to color. Go get a Doppelganger's Guise. 100%. I forget where I'm supposed to go. This zone confuses me. This way, maybe.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an entertain must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Enjoy the reprisal. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude. What is with this room? This is a crazy room. The right way? Yeah. There's no golden door today.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Triumphant at last.
All right, another 50-50. We did it. Let's fucking go. Now it shoots every direction. All right. What is quality on this do? Oh. I paid 20 div, yeah. Thank you for the sale. These are not going to be easy to come by this league. Are there even any listed right now? I'm 35 now.
Hail.
I think there's enough demand for them. All right. Let's put on the spiders maybe. Three Audience of the Kings, huge. I feel like these sort of uniques are gonna go up in price because you can't just like do some crazy lantern shit to drop a billion uniques and get them, right? Like Impossible Escape, Light of Meaning, this sort of stuff. You literally have to just grind it out.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, Spark and the Nova is mandatory to do Breach. This shit is so much better. These monsters aren't that tanky, they just need to be hit one time. Completely not having to aim is even... This is worth it. Dang. Worth the lab grind.
My mana is gone.
Really, I feel like I slightly undervalue the Nova. My computer's having trouble doing this because of all the vine spikes.
Ahoy there.
You say sane all the time. You never use it for the defensive aspect. You never toggle that. Just 40% less fizz damage taken is very good defensive modifier. Unbind the button. You don't want to accidentally toggle it. The reason I like it is it gives comparable defense to Lightning Coil. Maybe, well, it's better in some ways, worse in some ways, but they're similar. It's very easy to color. And it doesn't give you a res penalty. So it's easy. Your other gear doesn't need to be as good. Lightning Coil is very, very hard to get spark colors. You basically need to corrupt it and use tainted chromatics, or you double corrupt and get white sockets. That's the only way. Use Omens of Blanching. That's not going to help. No, that's not going to help. That's going to give you at most 3 white. The rest are going to be green or red. They're not going to be blue. And you need more than 3 blue. Oh, for Doppelganger? True. Yeah. That's good. You technically could have probably just hit it with chromatics. That would have been okay. Already had the omens? True, true. What's my XP at? 28. This is gonna take a while. I might want to save this leveling push for tomorrow. I'm feeling kind of lazy today. What do we accomplish today? Got Spark of the Nova. I think that's it. That's not bad though. Probably a nice quality of life later. What? Spark of the Nova? Yeah, it is nice. Slice later. It's not an important upgrade. But when you have enough damage to be doing these wide open maps, like I generally don't advise doing wide open maps early on, but later on, it's good. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream and go like watch some TV or something. I don't know. I'll send you guys over to Arcanon and see what he's up to. tomorrow. Hopefully we hit 99. That would be nice. All right, good luck with the blasting. See you guys.